we go. Welcome in for Blueprints. This is changing up a bit tonight. Did the spoiler-free version the last few weeks, and just wanted to try something new. It's not exactly new. It's just been a long time since I've tried this game mode. It's another one that I made up, and this is called the Bucket List. And this is where I have given myself a randomly generated, very specific set of list of things that Simon has to accomplish. And there's a lot of stuff on there like viewing stamps, building contraption, red letter, things that are very specific, where there's a certain number of them in the game. And if it specifies which one, how many you need to do or something, then it will specify which specific ones. So it's not just open 2 Morajai boxes. It's open the Fenaries Morajai box and the the Morajai box, so that it will specify which one, so you have to go hunt down that specific box instead of just grabbing whichever easiest ones you can get your hands on. So it's a little harder than just open a Morajai box. And then the same thing goes with if Sanctum keys, if it tells you which Sanctum key to get, it'll tell you which Sanctum to get. Like, it'll tell you, get 2 Sanctum keys and use them. It'll tell you which 2. Or it'll tell you open or solve the Sanctum puzzle of these 2 realms, and you can get whichever keys you want, but you have to do those 2 specific realms. So it sets up a very specific list. Same with contraptions. It'll tell you pick out 2 or 3 contraptions, however many are on the list. I have this set for medium difficulty, so there's only 6 requirements, but hard difficulty goes up to 9. And each group of 3 essentially, and easy, medium, and hard, has a harder, an easier, a medium, and a harder, or at least one more challenging item on it. I think, if I remember correctly how I set this up, as it's been a few months I've even looked at this file, much less ran this board. But that's basically the rules, and I'm just going to kind of get into it and see what happens here. We're in Bequest. And what do we got to deal with here? Okay, I need to view the Erajan stamp in the library. That's going to be the stamps are actually harder than you might think, because you have to remember where the heck can you view that specific stamp, which you can get if you get a Sanctum key and open up that particular one, for instance, but that's its own challenge. So I try to remember where the Erajan stamp is available otherwise. I know it's obviously getting letters delivered in the mailroom. I can't remember where else you see it, though. I should probably make a list of those if I'm going to do this. Anyways, at least I have one possibility there. Read red prints and Swimbird allowed. Okay. Break open Keeper of the Tithes. Claim allowance token from 4 non-Morajai boxes. Crap. And sorry, you can't see which the specifics are, but the stamp in the library is Erajan. The allowance tokens I have to claim, there's a list just off screen, unfortunately it just doesn't fit. But I have to claim the allowance tokens from Morajai boxes for Araja, Korarika, Fenaries, and Vera. So I have to find those 4 specific Morajai boxes and solve them. Then I have to trigger the shelter's emergency protocol and raise the satellite dish. Okay. Alright, that'll be an interesting challenge all by itself. I got my timer ready to go. Alright, and this is all spoilers are on, so we are in full regular game mode here, which feels weird to me for some reason. Okay, I don't like not having any three-way doors right out the gate there. It makes me very nervous. least I got the den. Wasted a door, but at least I'm still alive here. Okay. Beard room keeps me going and moves on. Commissary, no. Utility box I need, but I'm afraid to end the day. I'm gonna get screwed out of that bedroom and get stuck. All right. 16, 7 is 9. 10, 16, 3, 13. 20. 10, 4, 6, 3, 18. Okay. Boxes, the box and the white box are both empty. This box and the white box, or statement on the white box is true. There's a sec. Well, you're a liar. Therefore, you're a liar. So this box and the white box are both empty. All right, that'll work. Crap. Losing my. I just lost the memory of what I need to do on that one. All right, where am I going to get? None of these are particularly easy to do. What I need that might help is if I try for like an early king power or something and go for, advanced bingo tactics that I don't normally. I mean, obviously I don't. Oh, hello, there we go. Okay. We just get north. I don't hate that. Well, look at my helpers list here and a reminder for what I need to do. Make sure I'm not screwing something up here that I'm trying for. Okay. Garage. I have pantry. I have money. Okay. All right, we're still on track. So that's fine. Spare room, don't mind it. We got a garage. We can get our garage. Okay, we're in good shape. Let's see if there's anything else. What else can I do that will help me here? Not a whole lot. Unless I can get library and or nursery to get one of the books. Nook's more likely to get me caught, much as I want it. That really doesn't matter, actually. There we go. Okay, is there anything that this will help me with? Not especially, no. Okay. I don't think the lever actually does anything for me at the moment. Dang it, wasted a step. All right, there's the nursery, but I've got so much to work with here, and I was hoping for that. I'm on a regular sort of run here, I need to pay more attention to what my day one can get me. Been doing too much spoiler-free bingo lately. Now we'll do that. All right. The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne, who had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, and he could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as my reader may already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, red book we just read. All right, there's halfway. Now I just need Swimbird. Chapel's fine, as long as I don't go through it a whole lot. Okay. Hello. Okay. I don't have a gem for a computer. I'm obviously not backtracking for the dark room. All right, that gives us a little more leeway with cash. Doesn't help me if I don't have any place to spend it. Okay. Not a bad position, actually. Okay. But none of this does me any good if I don't have gems anywhere. And that dead ends me. So doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. All right, well, let's go take care of the rest of our day one stuff. Yeah. Chapel to courtyard. Here. Coach actually would have been nice somewhere back in there. Didn't realize I was going to need it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. lovely, chill Westwardly Winds music. Will always be one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. Retrieving a coin? No, of course not. Alright, so good news is that the Keeper and getting to the satellite dish both require burning glass, so that's a joined goal there. And so is getting the Araja allowance token requires burning glass. And Kararka. Okay, so I have four of these that all require burning glass to get. So getting a burning glass and probably a coat check is going to be a very important thing for me to do. Alright. The Vero one. I can force my way into the Solarium with like a secret passage green choice. If the rest of the greens are taken care of, or if it's going into a corner or something. I'm done. You're losing the car keys. Well, I've got to keep that in mind then. Alright, so now, since we're trying this, because this should help us one way or the other, need to get a couple of shops, look for observatory, and I want schoolhouse outside. Looks good. Alright, well, you're a liar. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. That would be saying the same thing. So we're good. Closet, because that could have a die for me. It does. Reduces how many shops I need. None of these is especially helpful. Observatory. I don't need planetarium for any particular reason. So we're not going to worry about it. Good. 2 turns. Really doesn't matter. And that's all we needed. Don't know why I went in there. Okay, so anything else that I can accomplish before I go outside, since I'm going to get a room that I don't want? Apparently no, there's nothing I can accomplish because my day is now over. All right, tomorrow then is the all-important day. Okay, anything else? Honestly, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, now for day 3. Draft towards the corners. Aim for lead gems lying there if I can. Get a couple of dice. And aim for... I would leave a spot for her ladyships. Okay. That's good. Might as well. Okay. Okay, I still need a couple of shops. Where are we going from here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Still need a shop, guys. And I need a library. Okay, there we go. Got one. Okay, does this help me out with anything? Not especially. In fact, it actually might hurt because I don't want green rooms more common. That's fine. No, I'm trying to leave gems down as much as possible, but all right. And there's a sledge there. Not that I think I'm gonna have any need for it. All right, now I need to get north. That'll work. I need Swimbird. It's fine. Not really, but... Backtrack. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Need to keep one. Because I need to be able to afford a shop. Yeah. All right, well, we're going to have to take it on luck then. I don't want that. I don't like relying on luck, so... This is not going to work out well, I think. I might get some of this, but I don't know that I'm going to get the full setup that I'm looking for. Okay, did not need to use my die at least. All right. All right. Now we're on step counts. Those don't do me any good, so might as well grab that. See if we can get something good here. That doesn't really help me. Not a very good draw there. That is. Forgot that was there. All right, I can go run up and buy something from the commissary. I don't know that that would really help my situation, though. Crap. Get some buying gems, I mean, specifically. Yes. Okay. There's that need. In case I come across a computer. Now I need office. Less likely to lock me off. Chapel's fine. Observatory. Those trunks would be nice, but they're way the hell back there. And that billiard room could be a lot more useful at the moment. Okay, 3, 2, 5, 5, 10. 18, 6, 12, 10, 2. 15, 10, 5, 3, back to 15. 10, 8, 2, 6, 12. Okay, not exactly what I was hoping for, but not at all unwelcome. That is. Let's go back to the chapel, see what else we can, see how far we can go. Because if I can get to the corner, slightly more likely for the office to show up. Hey, Haley, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. EverQuest Legends. I don't remember anything about EverQuest except that it was supposed to be a big deal way back. No items in here. That just sucks. Okay. I don't hate Secret Passage here, that's for sure. That's actually fine. And then do that. That should guarantee me getting north to the corner at least. Okay, aquarium. Doesn't help me specifically with anything except it gives me that door. Foyer and corridor are both unlocked, but Foyer's bypass was free, so I at least don't have to worry about using my key, and I can go back to the foundation to go for the key again if I need to use that key. Those are the words I was going for. Crap. Okay, well, I won't be using that on an orange room, that's for sure. Well, that's welcome. Okay. Now, can we by any chance get down into the basement? Because still looking for that office, by the way, game. It's only one key. I'll take it. That's more important. Okay, I have king, I have queen, I don't have a knight. I need that observatory. And if I don't have a key... Oh, crappity craps. Knew there was a reason for the observatory and I forgot what it was. And what are the odds that this office is going to be unlocked and give me a chance to look for a knight? Crap. Okay, do I need anything specific with money in this game mode? Probably. I actually kind of like the money for the shorter game modes. Okay. You're going to be locked, aren't you? Yes, you are. Crap. And that's going to end that. Damn it, all because I didn't have a frickin' knight. Everything else lined up the way it was supposed to. Because, wait, hold on. Brain check. Pretty sure I know the answer to this. Yeah, Observatory and Security are the two knights that I can get, and I didn't have a chance. I had a chance to draft Observatory, but I went with Billiard Room instead. When I didn't need to, except that also got me my Secret Garden key, which is the only reason I had enough keys for sure. I might have made it without that, but who knows what I would have gotten north of the chapel. So it wasn't necessarily the wrong choice, but okay, it's commissary. I think at Gems could have a key for sale. That'll be the last. Last chance. Because that means I also can't get around the foundation as is, and that would be a really nice thing to pull off right now. Pretty sure I didn't miss anything with the metal detector. Don't have a shovel to dig, sadly enough. Going all the way down, turning left into the conference room. Our money and our food. Just in case either proves useful. Okay. Now we go library, courtyard, spare room. I know that they had the sledgehammer in there, but that's all I remember from what the commissary had. They did not sell keys. I was afraid of that. Crap. And I don't have any. I don't have any trunks. I was like, oh, but the observatory had trunks, but I didn't pick the bloody observatory, did I? No, I did not. All right. Well, one semi mistake cost this whole setup. There's nowhere I missed. Crap. All right. Well, we at least advance the other half of our Red Prince Swimbird bucket item. And the elevator is open, so if I can arrange to get down there at some point, I can still get a chest power. Now there's nothing specific for me to get outside. Well, I could get a little bit of money and before going and hope for another shrine. But at this point, I'm going to see what else I can use that I can get out here. there's my shrine, I can go for it, or I go for trading post and get the Mordechai and see what I can trade. Or go shelter and see if I can trigger the emergency protocol. Ike. This is less likely to show up without help. Okay, pantry. So we've got our blessing, and then see what we can do with today. Again, ultimately, the biggest thing I need to accomplish is getting a burning glass and probably a coat check to go with it. Unless things just really line up well. Which I can't count on, obviously. Because the other option is if I do get chest power, I could go armory and use the burning torch, the self-igniting torch. If I'm having a problem, that might actually be a good route to go as well. Since that is one of the central things I need to accomplish. We have here shovel, mask, and detector. Okay. It's fine. Just do that. Not ideal. I could have used you yesterday. All right. What can you do for me in the corner here? Bedroom's not bad. Could have trunk, could have something, but let's see what else we can get. That would mean another die, but I think right now I mostly need some gems, so I'm not going to say no to that parlor. Gems from stocks with a box with a statement containing the letter U. A box with a statement containing the letter B. They all have B, but they must have this one, so I believe that one's true, that one's true, that one's false, therefore they have to be here. I remember the logic on that one correctly. Okay, now I don't mind taking this, and then we'll just get out from the chapel. All right, we've got quite a lot of money. Might be worth backtracking and hitting up that commissary, and then on our way we will see what we can get here. Excellent. Awesome. And shovel's fine. So I'm not coming back this way for... I don't have a way to get one more coin, and I'm not coming back all this way just to get the sleeping mask. Good. Kind of could have used that a minute ago, but... Okay, I don't mind that one, especially today. I've got dice to get me out of this other door, so that's actually fine. And we are good on gems for a little bit here. Leave those until we see if I can get an experiment or something. I would rather... Well, I mean, that's not horrible, but... That's fine. Actually, it gives me a couple of doors to work with. I'm not going to find an experiment that I really can take advantage of, I think. So let's just see what we can get here. Bedroom's good. This pool help me. Not especially, but it doesn't hurt me. It's fine. At that point, I may as well just take closet. Okay, die is money. I need, if I can find like a kitchen. That gets me into the foundation. That's fine. Okay. See if we can find something extra useful, like maybe that. There's our queen. Okay, a couple of more chests. Now again, I need the office. And now I have the rook. And I have the knight. I have a bishop. I have a pawn, a queen. So really all I need is that office for the king. And a garage for some keys is quite lovely. What? Yeah. Okay, now we're starting to hit up on steps. Okay, if I remember correctly, the fastest way to do this, if I dump that over to here. Put that out to the kitchen. that back. And it is worth effort to greenhouse. That's 1 5. That's you. So I'm gonna pull out from you. Eh? Did I go backward? Damn it, I went backwards. Because you never know when having a greenhouse with flowers will come in handy. No, not the bloody kitchen. I was hovering right over the greenhouse. Why would you go to the kitchen? Dining room, great. Okay, library actually gets us our book and gives us some options there. Go ahead and just read this so I don't run out of steps later and screw it up. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when when looking at me. You are not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Yay! One thing crossed off finally. Yeah, because die. Ooh, there we go. Still need a kitchen or something, or get my butt up to rank 9 quickly. Kitchen would be fantastic. No rank 9 required, just saying. I hate to do it, but let's go for the steps and just go the other way. Okay. It's not that far away if we have a chance to go backtrack. Excellent. All right. Oh, adjust this before I forget. All right, that should help us with a little bit of navigation here. There's my kitchen in a less than ideal place. I think we go. You know, it's fine. I don't want to have to worry about steps. How many red rooms do we have? Just 2? Okay, keep that one in reserve. Billiard room works. 8. 16, 10, 6. 6, 3, 18. 12, 4, 3. 16, 10, 6. 5, 30, 10, 3. Again. All right. I get something better. Okay. There's not that many green rooms left for me to look for. Crap, there's my office. Damn it! Alright, there's my boudoir. I'm not that far away. Well, I kind of am. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to utility, and I can stop by dining room on my way there once I go up into the boudoir. So I don't mind the dark room right there, actually. There's that also. Why am I blanking? All right. Now we have a second gem. Gonna give me that office now? Yes, you do. Okay. We have chess. I don't think that's going to help me at all, but why the hell not? Okay. So we still have darkroom down there. Is this going to help me in any way, shape, or form? I can't think of a way that going up and going north from here into those last two rooms is going to do me any good whatsoever. So let's just save the key. And that's going to be a key card. Excellent. Oh, spread gold. It's like, what the hell is pinging? All right, now we go library aquarium utility. Turn you back on. Okay, we grab our food. Pump room, we go run all the way up to the garage really fast. Still really like to be able to get into the foundation, but I can't count on that. But I should be fine on steps. And we're going back through security. All right, let's get a really useful one. We've gotten a decent one and a meh one. Let's go for a really good one here. I don't hate it. I love my Cloister Arena. Okay, now we're going up through the dark room. And the thing that would help me most at this point is... All right, this is worth 15 now. Is worth it. Would be like a workshop and some way of getting, you know, both battery and handle out of this with said workshop. There's a gem, that'll help. Not ideal. Also not ideal for trying to get items. That would have been great. You're not gonna have anything in you, are you? Oh, you have the lever. Okay. So... Oh, I didn't even look at if any of my options turned south into the foundation thing. Crap. Alright, it's only one spot left where I could get the workshop. And... oh, that's right. Gem cost removed. That terrace is coming in clutch. Now we're talking. Okay. Got at least something out of that one. Alright, workshop? No. Coat check. What would be a good thing to coat check? What the metal detector? Or sledgy? Metal detector or sledgy? Sledge is one step needed. The metal detector I need for burning glass if I'm going to do that. Other way of going coat check. So the question is, do I go night and get the self-igniting torch, or what are these specifically am I going to get the most use out of if I do king? King will help me with several things. Long term, but I think... does the sledgehammer really do me all that much good? Nothing I have on here is going to require me to use the sledgehammer. But if I go ahead and do... alright, I'm going to do metal detector. And I'll do king power and use that to help me get everything else that I need. Alright, let's go get a king power. That was roundabout. I don't know why I did that. Sure, what you got? You can't hurt me now, Archives. You don't even have a key and you'd attempt me to go run up back to the office. Okay, so Courtyard Chapel and out. Those would have an extra key in them, potentially. Alright, I have my blessing, so we're just going straight out for King Power now. Oh, yeah. Alright, so if I can manage to get a sanctum key, that'll take care of the stamp for me. Couldn't have given me any of the easy Morjak boxes that I need, that I have to get, could ya? Had to give me 4 of the harder ones. Alright, so we have office, 2 in from the top. Queen is 5. Okay. You are right there? No. Yeah. You are right above that. No? Where were you? You're next to it. You were up here. You were probably right there. Okay. Again, cannot think of any possible use. And I could go up, hit up observatory, get to trunks, see if there's anything useful in them. So the still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to get into the kitchen to buy food to get to the office. What could I possibly do up there that would help me in the slightest? Low chance of getting like something like the study, maybe. So, because its study is unusual or rare or whatever, so drafting it up on the north end of the house could still actually be useful. Damn it. And I need to find the study. Okay, money, unless there's a key. Nope, okay, we're sunk. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, we at least have king power. That'll help long term here. Time-wise, well behind schedule, but only a day behind schedule on getting king power. Okay. So it doesn't do me any good to get the tomb necessarily unless I also have the burning glass that day. So, at the moment, I think I'm going to see what we can get outside. Yep. Because if I can get the trading post, that's a Morjai box allowance. Not the Morjai box I need, but it's still some allowance and trading options. And it's a yellow room when I have high roller, so win-win-win. There we go. All right. What do you give me for that? Not bad. Keep that in mind. Sure. I don't need the compass. Well, I wish you were one of the boxes I needed. All right, so Shelter Emergency Protocol is a hell of a lot easier to trigger if I can power the lab. So I'm looking for a boiler room without taking the lab first as well. Long term here. Okay, what's gonna help me out here? Gems. I'm gonna need gems. Black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Well, you're true. You have to be false. Therefore, you're not empty. Okay, shovel. I like it. Okay, now this up into another green, for instance, could get me greenhouse, which could be useful. More likely, a veranda would be very useful, because then can get me more items from greenhouses or green rooms. I already use courtyard, so that limits that a little bit. That's the best place to get some of the stuff I want. But I could always switch to King Power Green, but I really need a workshop before doing that, so because I need to find stuff. So at this point, honestly, secret passage to yellow and hope for and grab a commissary and see if I can get a magnifying glass. I think that. Okay. Yes! Okay. Now I need a workshop and I need my things, so I think we're going to go King Power Blue. I need coat check and I need workshop. And I need that to not be bloody locked. Excellent. Okay. All right, what's gonna help me? That'll give me 3 steps. Not that helpful. Let's do this. Good. Okay, there's my coat check. Okay, now I need workshop. That is not the workshop. Closet's fine, actually. Okay. I also need study, so all right. So now this will put the uh, exhibit into my draft pool so that I can get the Fen Ares Morajai that I need as my required Morajai box. Yes, I'm going to need that. That's fine. It advances me. They're free. Okay, 10 to 20. 20, 10, 10 to 5. 11, 1, 10, 20, 4, 5 again. All right. I did not dare to dream for that. I'm glad I didn't take the utility box earlier. Okay, pool keeps me moving along this wing. I don't necessarily need any of the stuff that comes with it, though, except, of course, locker room, spread keys. I've got a conference room. That's not a horrible idea. Wouldn't get me very many, though. Hopefully I won't need that many. Worth it. All right, now we're set on keys. And what do you got for me? Hello and hello. Okay, now we're talking. All right, we definitely have mobility in the house today. All right, and I've got a die to help me get out of any pickles, and I have commissary to get out if I need it. All right, let's see what we can do here. That's fine. It's free, and I guess I have an extra redraw attempt to get out of here. All right, need to go north. North, Miss Tessmacher. All right, I'm good on books. Oh, if the drafting studio has the solarium in it, that would be worthwhile. Oh, God, I hate using all my gems. I have to try. Damn it. Give me my peppers. Pantry's fine. Problem is now I really need gems. Where's a good boy? Where's a good boy? That'll help. Go, pupper. Oh, no! Oh, I should have used Secret Guard when I had the chance. Crap. Alright, well, we'll have money tomorrow. Still need that workshop, damn it. Should have used the guard and when I had a chance. I honestly could not give you a good reason why I didn't. Alright, well, I could always draw the sauna. But ultimately, we need the workshop, and I'm at the mercy of gems to not dead end me. Oh, the irony. Nothing I buy there is going to help me at all. I need the bloody workshop. And I don't have a computer. That one frickin' key choice killed that. This is not going well, honestly. I mean, if I can get the friggin' burning glass, a lot of this stuff opens up. But until then, like, there's only so much I can do. It's actually rather annoying. It may have been the wiser choice to go for Knight power instead of King. I was counting on King helping me get the stuff for the burning glass, though. Alright, we still have High Roller for one more day. So at this point, honestly, if I work myself up to another King chest power before I manage to make the burning glass, I may switch over and screw it. Count it as a learning opportunity. There's my office, much as I hate burning. Well, like I said, I still got a discount here. And let's go and build our gems back up. All right, gems are in a box with a false statement. The two statements are false. Well, you're false. If you're true, then you're false, and they're in a box with a true statement. If you're false, then you would be true. Chapel's fine. Very tempting. Honestly. So why I'm trying to look in there. It's free to walk in. Backtrack before I get in trouble. About as good a place for spare room as you could possibly get, to be honest. It's fine. Okay, there's our magnifying glass for free. So at this point, I've got gems. I do need to just switch, and I need that. I need my coat check, and I need uh workshop. There's not really anything I can do to affect my likelihood of getting workshop except turning blue. All right, so let's head down and see if we get security, and then draft out of here. And by security, I meant billiard room. 16 to 8. 25 5 5. 20 14 28 7 4. Okay, I'm not sure how I can make use of that yet. That's fine, actually. Extra die. Yes, it's free. I'm gonna come back in a minute. Westwing Hall is great. That's just mean. An extra key probably needed, and some gems. Okay. Don't hate that. All right. I think we're at a point that it's time to pick blue. Dining room. Helpful. Gives me another out if I need it. Okay, aquarium is actually quite useful these days. All right, there's a lever. Okay, so what do I need? I need... I hate it, but the garage is probably the best thing to take. With car keys and extra keys sitting here. What do you got for me? Lockpick again, and the secret garden key again. Okay. I've got enough resources. I should be able to make it over to the east side to be able to use the key, the secret garden key. Okay, it's being very kind with keys all of a sudden. Makes me not trust things. Alright, so now... Right, I don't have key card, and I haven't turned anything off yet. So... Okay. There's my study. So if I do not get workshop now, and I also need code check, so don't screw me on that one, game. Then I have queen, king, bishop, knight, rook, pawn. Okay, so I can go get the armory if I need it. I like it. Okay, good. Half afraid I was going to get a security door. I did, just not the door I looked at first. Okay, silver key. Not bad here, actually. That's good. Okay, what do you got for me? Okay. Useful. Workshop. That is a laboratory. Can I use the lab for anything? Not, especially not without boiler room first. Rumpus gets me across. It's fine. That turns me around. Does that do me any good whatsoever? Gives me one, at most two more places where I could draft the workshop. Or that could give me, that could be a net positive on gems and or keys. That's fine. Okay. I'm supposed to have veranda luck, thank you very much. Doesn't do me any good to open that one. Okay. Now I just need coat check. As much as I would love boiler, oh my god, it gave me both rooms that I really, 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 really want. But of the two, this is the more important. As long as I get my coat check. Okay. Got a couple of gems to work with here. It's fine. Alright, I can make use of that. 2. Thank you. 3, 4, 5. 6. Am I going crazy? Did I miscount? Not outside the realm of possibilities. Just when I only got 6. Oh well. Alright, we still make very good use of this. Alright, that's done. Not one of my goals, but can't help but be useful. Okay, go south. And now at this point, what do I need? I need my coat check. That will spread rooms, gems over to the conference room, which will give me more redraw opportunities. Coat check. All right, we are solid. And we have a lot of steps to work with, too. All right, this game just opened up. Hey, come on. Okay, workshop. Burning glass. And that means I don't need to go change chest power, which is good. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Going here. All the way out. Down. Okay, now how do we get out of here? Dining room food. Hello, fishy fishy. All right, I still need to power the lab, obviously. So as much as I regret letting that one go by, the fact that the rest of this worked out, I can't say is a bad thing. Let's go ahead and buy that since we've got the money for it. And it, again, upgrade discs, insanely helpful. We are now going out. I need to go hit the chapel, which is on our way. I don't think I need to buy today. So the question, do I just go ahead and break it and get it over with? I can't think of where that's going to help me all that much. But at the same time, chapel is ridiculously easy to come by, and I can break that at any time now. It's not like I need the sledgehammer to break the pig. Okay. No, we don't have trading post today. Damn, that would have been cool. All right, let's go get our tunnel. Actually, just go and break that. Lost and Found. The only possible good to come out of Lost and Found is an upgrade disc and a more job box I don't need. So I don't know that it's really worth worrying about Lost and Found. Solving and going into... I can't get over there because I haven't moved the minecart yet. Mechanarium doesn't really help me all that much, especially... I don't need to roll credits. I do need to get into... Probably need to get into the Sanctum at some point, though, so it's worth it to spend the time now while I'm here. Again, if I can get one Sanctum key, that takes care of the Araja stamp for me. Let's see. Too bad both of my ways in to get into the antechamber are blocked off since I have Secret Garden. Either one of them would have been nice, but can't get to either side at the moment. Think that's doable? Which vault key is that? Not that it matters, but okay. Not one for me to be upset over. Okay. And might as well. Again, I've got extra steps at the moment. I can set this up for the alternate path. There we go. Okay. Now we go get our tunnel. We go scorch the sundial, and then we gotta still go stow our burning glass in coat check. But we are accomplishing things. Because I need the tunnel to get the Morjai box in the tunnel. Where is the thing? There we go. Keep trying to pull the right trigger to run because that's running in Expedition 33. Hey, Wisp. I do, but at the moment, I will be going back through conference room to get up there if I need to. Because I also need to remember to stop at security and turn off the doors. Welcome in, by the way, Wisp. But I don't especially need the gems at the moment unless I can grab them to use for redraws. To maybe still grab a boiler room and a laboratory or something. That's about the only thing I have left that I could potentially accomplish at the moment. No, don't spend that one. Why are you spinning both of them when I'm clicking in the same spot? It was fine when I wanted you to do it. Pain in the butt. All right. All right, so this was finally an extremely useful day. Can't check anything off on the board just yet, but we got the one item that unlocks like at least half the things to get them done. All right, now let's see where we're going. We need to go this way. Then security. Use that. All right, so at this point, keys or gems, because I don't need money for anything. Most likely. What are the things I need to look for a lot? I need more Jai boxes, which I'm going to get from those, which I'm probably going to need keys more than anything. That one could go either way, honestly. I don't know that there's a right answer to that. All right. I think I have lots of steps. All right, there we go. All right. Well, I'm good on keys. There's not really a story in which it's going to take me all 5 keys to get those 6 rooms drafted, especially because I have a security door into one of them. So when through conference room, that's where we're headed. So let's just buy the gems because that's more redraws. Dining room, solid. Here. There's our conference room. Do not let me forget to go put my thing in coat check at the end of this. Give me the gem. All right, here we go. So, boiler room into lab is about the only thing at the moment that would really help me. There's lab as a dead end. Or that, because that's one of my more Bajai boxes I need. And I can still go through the door. Okay, there's one. Okay, boiler room. There we go. Turn you, turn you, turn you. Back. You back off. Move you. Move you. Move you. All right, I have 5 redraws to get the laboratory. There we go. Okay. We need that for 2 things. And let's actually go out and check off another item on our list. After putting coat check away. Because I still need the burning glass. But damn, was this a good day. Alright, where was my coat check? North or south? South, through the pit. Burning glass. Alright. And we have both microchips. Let's go grab our 3rd microchip. Okay, nope, that was a dead end. Good lord, this is a winding house. Alright, so worth it to grab throne room. I don't need to get into 46. I don't really especially need it polluting my draft pool, which is a weird thing to say about it, but... And I don't need it for the king. I don't only upgrade this to burn, right? Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Objective complete. There's 2. All right. The only thing the throne room could offer me is a sanctum key. But I also kind of feel like if I can just get into 46, that actually would be a benefit of rolling credits, is that would give me, if I can get into 46 a second time, that would be a sanctum key done. Anything else I need to use anything on? I've used the power sledge where I needed to get into the underground. I can't get archives, so I can't use the filing cabinet key. Telescoping again, help me. I've dug up everything I need. 2 car keys. Nope. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Now I need my coat check again, and I need the tomb. Okay, fan is done. My little notes section over here. All right, so I also, at some point, I'm going to need to draft a tunnel with enough keys options to complete the tunnel all the way north. Okay, give me coat check, and then I'll go out. And then I can always swap to King Power Black if I need to outside. Bedroom's fine. Yeah, we got a chest. That's always nice. I don't need the pool for anything today. Unless with Tomb, I've already set the water so I could get across and then drop the water level and get into safe house and use that sanctum key. So now we need pump room at some point here. Closet's fine. Gem back. Probably don't need the purse for anything. And we no longer have our blessing, so just parlor. Okay, the other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. You're a liar. The other 2 boxes are true. You're also a liar. Therefore, the other 2 boxes are indeed empty. Okay, I need my coat check, please. 12, 7, 5, 4, 20. 18, 12, 6, 12, 6, 2. 5, 8, 1, 18, 3, 6. Not the key I would have chosen, but okay. I'll take it. Okay. Suddenly very much want a sledgehammer. There are 2 trunks along this path, and I have no keys nor sledgehammer. All right, so, but I have gems for rerolls, so I can reroll outside to go for Tomb without needing to change my king power if I need to. So actually, while we're going back past the entrance anyway, let's run out, re-roll to get the tomb, and then come back in, set to blue, get our coat check. This should only cost me a maximum of 2 gems. There we go. All right. Go check. That's not a code check. Laboratory, very useful. I do need experiments at some point here to activate the emergency shelter protocol. But at the moment, I'm more worried about the more important thing for me today is to get that code check. Okay. What else do I need to possibly do with this, or is this enough to call it a day? That'll get me downstairs. I don't need to use her key. I need to just use it, burn it. No, I still want pump room, though. It's too good to pass up. All right. I'll come back to you soon, Coach Check, I promise. I do still want you. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Now I just need a pump room. We're gonna need a key, so at least that's something. Okay, that's fine. No. That's fine. Doesn't hurt anything. And I don't see anything over there. Pump room, there we go. Yes, okay, we're good. Okay, back out this way. All right, cool. We are accomplishing things now. We got our burning glass. Crud. All right, I'm gonna have to take a separate trip down under there to look at the Arajan stamp with a magnifying glass. All right, useful. Not today, actually. Oh, the pump room's still active. Okay. What could I get today that would actually still be useful? All right, and 2 upgrade discs to use is also nice. Okay. Another great day. We're making stuff happen today. Can't cross that yet, though. Forgot. Need to go burn this before I cross. Okay. Welcome in, Dread and Raiders! We are doing the bucket list bingo variation that I created. And that's going to stop my Lurk and Dread stream now, so I'm not talking to my own ear. How you doing, Nadia? If anybody who's already in my chat is not following Dread, I highly recommend it. Dread was my Blueprints bingo and completion race and charity race opponent, and he has streamed now north of 700 consecutive days on Twitch. And he's a variety streamer, streaming all sorts of crazy stuff, and just cannot recommend following him enough. So, highly go check him out. Ninja, well, I mean, wait, for this, Blueprints, I love everything about it. If you are referring to Claire Obscure, I think I think Dread was telling you that you were the one who played it. I'm also loving Claire Obscure insanely as well. I'm just out of Act 1. I'm gonna pop that open just for S&Gs, because you never know. Where did my brain go? There it is. Not even close to my first playthrough. This is a bingo variation that I created that I have a very specific list of things that I have to do, and it's not just view one stamp in the library, it picks the stamp that I have to view. So I have to find, in this case, the erosion stamp and view that in the library. And then the allowance tokens that I have to find are specifically the erosion one, which I just got, the Fenaries one, Pararica, and Vera. And Vera is the only one that I'm slightly concerned about because I don't have a ready way to get to the solarium. And so I'm going to have to concoct a way to do that. So I have done the drafting studio once hoping for it, and it did not show up, but I did get some puppers. And so if it ever shows up again, I will keep trying for it. But otherwise, I'm going to try and force it with like a, why is my brain not working? Secret passage. Alright, now I can solve Eraja really fast. Oh, crap. I don't have the key yet. I need to go back up north. Drain the room, then get the key, and use it. So now all of a sudden steps are a little low. Crap, I did not need to come in here yet. Unforced error. Oh Lord, Bronx is a blue. I do not have a problem. It's only a problem if you're unwilling to stop playing. I can stop playing anytime I want to, Dread. Alright, now I might actually... I should still be fine on steps for what I need to accomplish. Alright, my pump room should be this way. I don't have a shovel anyway. Okay, now, let's see. Just going to go ahead and drain the kitchen out. I need to pull, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I may not need the kitchen. Alright, yeah, I think the kitchen is backwards. That's not the way I needed to go with that. Undo it, undo it, undo it. Yeah, okay, I got it. Alright, that you should be on the right one. You are not. Fudge puppies. 2 more? Yeah, okay, 2 more. That'll work. I can do that. All right. Now. Cool. This is a really silly way to go about this, but it should work. I didn't need to do this yet. But I need to shuffle the water around. Okay, should be 1 off? Yes, okay, good. Go to the kitchen. Swap that back over. There we go. All right. While we're here, anything that would help me, like a kitchen here, would be fantastic. But we're on blue rooms, so I doubt I'm going to get it. Security would give me a quick and easy place to use those discs, and then I just leave and call it and go do what I need to do. All right, give me something useful here. Not what I was hoping for. It's fine. I don't really have a burning need to work with the nursery. All right, we can get something good here, right? Right? Okay. I normally go green. But I don't think I'm going to get a second upgrade for this to turn this into something useful. So I'm going to go green just because there's at least some synergy I can use in the meantime. All right, and then unless you're something insanely useful, then we're done. You're an allowance token. My first cloister. Okay, now we just go down, grab our sanctum key, Is there anything I need burning glass for still? I've done the burning. I've opened up the piggy. I've got my tunnel. I've gotten the Raja Morjai open, so I don't need to store my burning glass anymore. Okay, I think we're good. Conference room across, or south rather. Okay, now we head back underground. We go hit up the safe house. And getting rid of losing the burning glass puts the magnifying glass back in. I should have requested a magnifying glass for tomorrow. Oops. Too late now. But this takes care of the sanctum key that I need to ensure that I have ready access to the erosion postcard. And I get some nice chill music to vibe to. And I wish there was more down here, to be honest. I mean, there's lots of lore. There's the nice, lovely key, but it kind of feels like maybe they should have left something else with it. Yeah, it's already solved for the exit. It's fine. I don't need the mechanarium. Okay. All right, this gives us access to solve one more of our checklist items. Raja. That's Morjai. The others, there's Arenda, Kararka. Not that one. We need the flowers. There we go. 3 lines. I think they're still railroads, right? I'm blanking and I don't want to mess this up and waste time. Sanctums and sigils. Raja. Yeah. Okay, and their color. Okay, the lines. There we go. Grab this. Allowance never hurts. All right, now how many steps do I have left? Not enough to get back up to security, so it doesn't matter. All right. So that gives us access to the stamp, so we just need to get a magnifying glass at some point and head down there. That's easy enough. I have half the allowance tokens I need, so now I just need to get myself a good tunnel, which I can do. I need some keys and pick Orange King, and that should be plenty there. And then shelter emergency protocol. That's going to be the other interesting one. The shelter outside is the easiest way to do that one. And then I can pay, and then I can remote into experiment and see what we can get from it. So let's see what we got to work with. We get a shelter. No, we have shrine. Shrine I can make work though. Tool shed I can also make work. Root cellar can also, if I get like kennel and shovel. Try for that. Because that will make sure that I've got dig spots all over the place, and especially in the tunnel. To keep me going and not have to worry about keys as much. So let's see what we can get going here. Nook is good. The chapel's fine. Den's better. Commissary? Good enough. Ooh, need keys. Always, 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 always. That's fine where it is. And Rotunda, you can stay rare as a jaybird. Commissary. Shovel? Shovel! Okay, now if we get a lab, we can still run it, look for an experiment, and remote into the Hujamawatchit outside. Shelter. That's the word I'm looking for. So we're not going to touch these dig spots yet. Yuck. Just get some resources, turn around and go the other way. Okay, so we got lots of dig spots in here to work with. Metal detector already have, so what the hell? Let's grab a sleeping mask. Help with some steps. I don't know what experiment we might get. If we find a laboratory. I can only remote into one thing, and so I have to have the lab to make this one work. So let's just get some gems. Okay, false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. All right, well, if you're true, then you're true. Then the blue box has the gems. If you're false, then you're false, and a true box has the gems, which means you have the gems. Either way, blue has the gems. I do need keys. There's my workshop. Oh, well. Excellent. In a worst case scenario, that is also a sound pick amplifier if I run out of keys. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 2, 8. 2, 4, 12. Still 12. 1, 4, 5. Back down to 4. Still 4. All right. Now we're in great shape. All right. Have a good night, Ninja Bunny. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. What am I pinging? All right. Dining room's fine. Still really would love that laboratory soon so I can see if I can get a decent experiment out of it. And then I just need to go north and turn myself orange. Eastman Hall. Lab? Not a lab. Lab? Still not a lab, but kennel. Also great for today. Hey, Bubba. Arguably better. Lab, please. Like, I'm not even worried about steps at the moment. There's only not that much I need to accomplish. I just need to make sure that I get the laboratory at some point here. Let's... Reservoir's fine. I'm a little nervous about it. Oh, hello. Okay, we can always go down and take care of our stamp. Can't help but notice none of you are the lab. Just pointing that out in case you were curious, game. Still looking for that lab. Don't need pool for anything. That doesn't do me any good. Patio, spread some gems, which I might need, so... Bunk room is quite a lot of steps, though. And might have other resources in it, so that's fine. Lots of steps. Okay. Not what I need. Useful as the greenhouse would be as for other things, I don't want to have to fight once I find something to do. Still none of these are my lab. I can't afford to do that. That key's helpful. Might as well since I've got the key card. Kind of regretting the north-facing secret passage that I passed up on. Could have left that and then turned myself blue to help hunt for the lab. Did not think of it in time, unfortunately. Alright, so now we need to go north here. Good enough. Where's my dining room? Okay, we're headed back down this way anyway. Lab really would have been nice. Because there's a lot of experiments that I could have worked with. All right, give me good luck, Pupper. Okay. Still not the one I need. Random. All right. One chance to... All right, we're doing tunnel. Game's gonna be like that about the lab? Fine. Do the lab another day. Really? Okay, which of these is... I can get myself tunnel at any way, at any point. The laboratory experiments could be... There's several that I could use, but unfortunately now this late in the day, dig spots is the only one that could help me out. Take the tunnel. Get this one done. All right. Move over. Gotta remember this one. I think if I turn you that color... Good enough. All right, that's 3 out of 4 done. Now I just need to worry about Vera. All right, now we're left to draft. Yes, there is. No, there's not. Never mind. I forgot I don't have the basement door open yet. All right, well, we still got that one done. Stamp. Okay. All right. Outdoor shelter is still the easiest way to do this because then that gives me more flexibility because then I can run the experiment from outside and I know what kind of day I'm shaping up and if I can get a decent one. I can also just spam days at the moment until I get the shelter outside with a decent experiment in it if I have to. All right, is there anything this helps me with? Nope. I gotta look and see if I get an early laboratory. If I don't get a laboratory in the first, what's the rarity on it? Standard? All right, if I don't get a laboratory in the first like 3 ranks or so, then we're calling it a day. Because the only other specifically useful thing I could do would be if I was able to like get into 46 twice or something like ridiculously, or at the very least, get up to open the basement key. That would give me the foundation if I need it. Common laboratory? Common laboratory? No. You're fine. And drawing room might have been good for that one door. My mind went blank on needing to use the gem. The gems in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. Well, if you're true, then you're false, and you're true, and they're in you. If you're false, then you're true, and you're false. Either way, they should be in you. All right, there's security. Not what I'm looking for, though. Fine, just if you give me a lab. Oh, I should turn blue. That might help. $15, 8, 10, 18, 23, 17. 5, 6, 8. 5, 3, 15. Nope. 5, 6, 9, 3, 6, 3, 18. Whoops. 4, 20, 40, 4, 10, 1. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. I should have gone garage. I'm gonna want that key. That's a rock. Oh, I friggin'. All right. Well, again. All right. There's our Solarian. That's one. That's the one I've been waiting for. Okay. And you're locked on up here. Get our gems back. I don't know why I bothered. Is that we're now all but cut off. So unless I get a really, really lucky lab experiment here. power blue, which means digging is a bad idea. One, two, three, four, for some reason. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's see if this plan pays off. Oh, got this. Okay, lab, what do you got for me? Anything I can use here? Hallway from another hallway, 2 gems. Hallway from another hallway is a bad idea since I'm a power blue at the moment, thanks to that game. 2 gems is doable. There's quite a few blue rooms that are expensive, and I've got a ballroom up there I can use. And bedrooms, again, bad idea. So... And I've got 2 hallways, which means I can get away with... What is... There we go. Okay. I need another gem. And then I need to sort of head up north and start drafting expensive rooms. That could be quite useful. Ah, okay, hold on. All right, I got an idea. Okay, where's my workshop? How far off is it? A little farther north than I wanted. Crap. All right. I got like a wine cellar or something just to get me moving here. Closet. Hopefully just give me a gem. No, but a die and a key is also welcome. All right. Dining room is going to take me a while. I have to go all the way up and all the way back for that to pay off. So just need something to give me a gem here. Not take a gem. That's Diamondus, so that's going to just give me my gem back. Okay, apple means it's free to walk in. This almost always pays for itself, like it at least pays for itself. And in this case, gave me what I wanted. All right, here we go. Wish me luck, pupper. I need to get up there, draft stuff that costs gems. And then make it back to a computer. Which means I'm going to need steps. Crap! Secret garden key. And I don't have I have a conference room. It's way the hell back here. I repeat. Crap! All my food's on the south side of the house. Alright, we're going to need some turnips here. Or a magical kitchen that shows up when it shouldn't. Turnip! Okay. Den. Billiard room. Steps can be putting in the work. Thank you, mask. More turnips, yes! Alright, and then also, just in case. Okay. We have key card. I have not adjusted security settings. But if I can get a computer up north, that'll actually help. Like, say, office. Okay, so we didn't need to get to use the gems yet. Nope. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, I hate this. This was like the worst possible thing they could have done to me here. Wow. Screw you, game. Hey. Let's go down and find my coat check. Because that's the room that would have helped me had I gotten it earlier. Where's my coat check? Didn't I get a coat check? I did not get a coat check. Damn it, I looked at it like 3 times and was waiting to get it and didn't. Crap. Alright, fine. Alright, well, outer shelter is still the best way to do this, so at this point, we just spam shelter outside. I don't want to have to turn blue first, though, to get it, because then that limits what I can do with it. So I don't really have a ready-made way to get dice. Die? You got a die for me? No. Okay, 2 false statements, which means you would have to be true. A box with a false statement is empty. Oh god, I hate this one. I'm not even. White. Okay, could be good. Let's find out. At the very least, it's good for gems. Now, only had a way to use them right now, like a study. Unfortunately, game has not been nice enough to give me a common study from my conservatory yet. Always fine. All right, that's solid synergy, actually. Okay. All right, I'll take that. The lever. Not as lucky as I wanted it to be. But still just fine. Really want to die. No bedroom trunk, no bedroom die. Rapola. Both of those options dead. All right, well, we can try for it. And if we get it, because we have not had shelter in a while. And actually at this point I've got several dig spots, so I could still make a crap shovel thing work. And it'd be fighting for against the green rooms, which would still be common. If I can get to the foundation, that's more dig spots. So it's probably worth it to go ahead and do this to see if we can get our shelter. We got a 3 and 4 chance here. Shelter, okay. Thank you, game. All right, let's see if we can get a decent experiment here. Okay, remote terminal. Security. Yeah, I just realized I have not set custom experiments yet, so that might actually be something we can do that would help this out. Oh crap, I picked security, not freaking God. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I was just talking and distracted by myself because I'm so used. Oh, crap. That was dumb. That was so absurdly dumb. Let's see if we can get lab. Damn it, that may cost the day. My brain went on autopilot because with my main file especially, I just go outside and draft. If I get the shelter, I automatically go out and draft security because I have key card every day. And all right, there we go. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Just making up for my mistakes here. All right, now let's log in. No, wait. No, that's not where it is. It's in experiment setup first. Do I have to go into Blackbridge first? Okay. Apples. I don't have a secret garden key. Bedroom after the second. I can work on bed. I'm blue, which means I'm not gonna get any bedrooms. Um nor hallways. I hate having to choose blue to get my thing because there's too many experiments that it kills. All right. Well, we haven't done pantry yet, so that's one apple. Maybe we can get secret garden key. We have car keys. Secret garden key could be in the trunk. Find out. Nope. We got treasure map, compass, and gold combo. Not even the compass combo. Crap. Do I? Ah, it's been so long since I've had to worry about it. I always, when I get the satellite set up, I always go straight into the Blackbridge Grotto and log in and take care of stuff for whatever else, for whatever I need to do with it. It's been a long time since I've had to worry about setting what I need to do to set up the packets. Might as well dig while I'm here in the one spot. Oh, wrong freaking key. I clicked too fast. Okay, dining room far enough north it can actually be helpful now. It's fine. Okay, there's my solarium. Let's see. All right, that is my last Morishai box taken care of. That one's checked off. Okay. Regular key's fine here. Sheltered at least, thank God. The electric door doesn't make me happy, but that's better at least. Just in case I need to shelter it. All right, how far back is it to my lab? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To turn those off, and yeah, it's worth it. It's annoying, but it's worth it. I need to find... I don't know where the hell I'm going to find apples today. Since I did this one already. Okay. Where the hell can I find apples? Randomly, or I need the secret garden. I haven't used conference room yet. So an attic could have secret garden key, but I need to get it somewhere where it doesn't dead end me, so I don't get any bright ideas. Weight room. Although I have foundation, so we're actually okay. That is lots of gems that I have to go back and find. Or laundry room. Coins for keys. That would set me for keys. Or coins for gems would set me for gems. I think I'm okay on gems for the moment. Have it. Okay. Turnip is good. I like turnip. Thank you, game. Drawing board room is great here. That'll work. Gymnasium's turned off. So that's fine. Not the fruit I need. But maybe the fruit I deserve. 991. Okay. I mean, lots of rooms that could have an apple, but no apple. Pantry will almost certainly have an apple, and that's one. It's fine. You evil game. So the only thing that's going to save me at this point is if I find the secret garden key somewhere. And then I can't imagine now where I'm going to find it. More than a little discouraging on that. Alright, so my last door. I'm kind of good on keys now, game. I'm not sure what I'm going to dig up, honestly, that's actually going to help me. I don't know why I'm bothering. I can go open up Foundation. That'll give me access that might help me long term. It's stupid, but at this point, I can't think of anything that I'm actually going to get useful out of this crap. The game is just being really a pain in the butt about this whole thing. I will fully admit a large part of that was my own fault because I screwed up and chose security outside when I could have gotten laboratory, and it might have made a difference in what I chose. Might have gotten different experiments too, running it out there. I need to go make sure I download the packet from the Grotto. And then I can set custom experiments for next time. And do I have security today? I don't have actual security now. Okay. Let's go unlock this and call it a day. Oh, this is rough, but oddly enough, I'm still on track for a slightly better than average time for this particular type of game format. Alright, that's done. Upgrade disk. Crap. Alright, where's a computer? South. Dining room, workshop to cloister, turn right to the lab. At least get something useful out of this, I hope. Okay. Now, this is the one time when I'm actually tempted to take the apples. But I think the dice are still technically more useful. Okay. Go run to the grotto first thing. Go to the grotto, go to the grotto, go to the grotto, go to the grotto. I probably wouldn't have had enough steps at the end of that day anyway, so. That's fine. What do we have to work with today? We have a shovel, and we have magnifying glass. Okay. And potential for plenty of gems to work to last us a while. Okay, there we go. All right, not what I was hoping for, but of course that dug us in a crappy spot. Okay, so we got some dig spots up there. One key. Let's take that. Save the green in case I can get a oyster. Where am I going? Useful, but I might need that gem, so. Okay. Well, I don't want to set king until I know what or if I'm going to get any experiments going. So I need dice first. Game. Nope. Friggin' controller went too far. Okay. Alright, good to know that's locked. I have the option of using that. Okay, extra gem. Helpful. Set of gems is cheaper if I can just get a little bit more money. Parlor. That'll help. Okay, gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, you're false, so you're just plain false. The true boxes are both empty. So if you're true, then you're false and you would have to be true. But that would be a contradiction. So you would have to be false because you're implying that you are saying there are two true boxes. So therefore the gems have to be in the blue box and you are false. False. Okay. Dice. Like a die even would be good. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Let's head outside. If we get shelter, that's easy. If we don't get shelter, we still have the option of looking for the actual lab. I've sworn I didn't need to do this, but nope, wrong bloody button. Let's do Randolph. Lowercase. Lowercase. Okay. I don't think I had to do this, but for the love of me, I did not see it. Even when I logged into the network, I did not see it. Maybe I was just in a rush and just blind, in which case I feel like an idiot, but oh well. All right. That is most like our best bet for the day then. And now I can set Banner of the King blue. And we hope for digging experiments after we find the lab. And if not, then screw it. Okay, billiard room I can get to cloister right away. I don't know what green room I'm going to get off of it to get the luck, though. But I can try for the lab in the meantime. It has to be lab. Do you have an apple this time? Probably in this corner. Leave you alone just in case. Frickin' apples. Okay. Kennels be great right now. Security would too. Alright, I need all the pupper luck I can get, guys. I didn't realize you could put a key in your doggy bowl. Attic doesn't really help me right today. Attic might actually help me today. So with security. You want some more pets? I need some more luck. Anybody else? Okay. Okay. This is not how I was expecting this to go. That's freaking blocked. Better jumps. This one's locked. Chapel's fine. Study is great. Okay, nice, relatively early. Appreciate that. Especially the double gem study. I need a laboratory, please. Okay, of the rooms that I need, that's the arguably more useful of the options. There we go. Okay. Now I just need... Alright, let's pay attention now. Okay. Experiment setup? No. Log in. Maybe I must have just missed it when I logged into the network before, because I was focusing on getting through the network to security, and I skipped right over data transfers. Okay. Great, custom packet. All right. Security doors. Trash. Upgrades. Fireplace. Drawing room. What else can I get away with here? I need stuff that I can do a lot of. Bedroom after your second is doable. Especially, that one actually works really well with aquariums if it pairs up with at aquariums, because I'm not looking for actual like trash results. I just need to trigger experiments more often. So actually I'm okay with that one. And archives. And I need one more. Hallway from another hallway. Again, that's another one that I can potentially trigger with extra aquariums. Or that one. Take that one out. Okay, and this one, it really doesn't matter what I choose. So let's spread dirt. Let's set, actually, dice is a great one. Definitely aquariums. Lockpick skill, why not? One key, no. No. There we go, stocked pantry with fruit. Set steps to 40, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's get something I can use. Okay. Fireplaces. Can I get a crap ton of steps all of a sudden by any chance? I haven't eaten yet. But if I can get a dining hall soon. I don't have secret garden key. I think of options here. Okay, what do we have? View my map. If I get a lot of steps, then that one's useful. Upgraded floor plans and fireplaces. That's what I need to check. How am I doing on my floor plans today? I've drafted spare green, parlor, and that's it. So I have a few more I can potentially to choose from there. Fireplaces. I've already done the drawing room and the den and the parlor, so that's a lot of them out of the thing. So if anything is going to happen, it's going to be upgraded floor plans. How many floor plans do I have? I have one, but that's already claimed. 2, that one's already claimed. 3, storeroom. Have I done storeroom yet? I have not done storeroom yet. Okay, crap. Stop clicking it. Okay, so that gives me storeroom. Boudoir, bunk room. Cloister, still. It's 4. So that gives me up to 4. That's cutting it close. 4 is about the minimum you can do and activate that thing. So it's a question of, can I get to an aquarium, or can I get to a dining room and like a kitchen and get money to get lots of food before I draft a bunch of upgraded floor plans? See what we can get. Let's just draft 1 here and see what our options are. And I also am low on keys. But this gives me security doors at least. All I gotta do is get into the foundation, which I can get to through workshop. For sure. It's just gonna take a lot of steps to get back there. So I think we're doing upgraded floor plans. Yes, dice will help with getting more upgraded floor plans potentially. Game figures out a way to do that to me all the damn time. Okay, coming out of, is this locked? And can I get into the foundation? I'm gonna save that key, which is fine because we're actually gonna go all the way back out, hit the root cellar for dig spots. It'll cost a couple steps, but almost always pays for itself with like a turnip. We're going to dig on the way. Okay. A garage would out of the foundation would give me access back outside nice and quick, and then cut off all everywhere that I could possibly draft. Okay. We don't need a whole lot to make this pay off. It's just going to be really obnoxious if it doesn't. Aquarium and greenhouse has some dig spots again, which all right, well, that's helpful. What can I get here that would actually help me? I have no idea. Not the freezer, though. Wine cellar. Come on, game. I just want this. I just want to get this done. This one is proving harder than I expected to. I need a turnip. Otherwise, I'm getting in serious trouble here. Finally get some things to line up. And the game's like, oh, by the way, screw you. So yeah, I have to go out there and I have to get turnips. So otherwise, workshop is my only place to go. So I have to make this pay off. And one turnip makes it break even. I got the crappy root cellar that has like no dig spots in it. Screw you, game. Screw you. We're done. Every time we finally get the things we needed to line up that might actually work, and the game's just like, no. All right, we have better experiments set up now. Seriously, just at this point, need an outdoor shelter. And then I'll work with whatever experiments it gives me. I will find a way to make one of them work. There's a lot of good options to choose from. I just need to know at the beginning of the day, without getting screwed over. All right, we have a shelter. Now, don't do something dumb, like log into security from here. Laboratory. Okay. Trash. Okay, security door. I can do security door. Or trash, but without, like, you know what I'm talking about, without the garden thing out here, the root cellar. Why root cellar is one of those rooms I always forget the damn name. Like at least 50% of the time when I need to say something about the root cellar, I can't remember the root cellar's name. I have no idea why. All right, so we need to, now we need security and utility room. So let's see if we can get some early resources here, and then we'll swap to blue. I love conservatory, but today I just need, I need my gems. So I have a feeling I'm gonna need them. All right, one of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. All right, well, if you're true, you're false. Well, then you would be true, but then that would be a paradox. So you can't be false, or you can't be true. So you're false, and these two have to be true together, therefore the gems have to be in here. Closet. Yeah, it's fine. Really kind of hoping for a security card, not gonna lie. Workshop's fine. What I need is security and utility. So I think, honestly, we're good with blue at this point. We've got some gems to work with. What I need is some keys as well, but... Really? Not cool. Study. Very helpful right now. Okay. Okay, there's our laboratory that we don't need. Utility that I do need. Okay, now we just need security, and we're in good shape. Okay. There it is, alright. Oh, I should have turned it with the dovecote. Oh well. Okay. Keycard system. Hi. Confirm. Change. Unlocked. Set. No, we're done with that. Right? Okay. Sorry, just double checking. Let's log in. Gonna keep special ordering magnifying glasses. Until we get one on a day when we can use it. All right, now we need to start heading north. Okay. There's actually a decent spot. I wouldn't have minded a little higher just to increase the rarity of the rooms going north and or the difficulty of the rooms, and therefore the more likely that they would have locked / keycard doors, but, you know, work with what you got. Check, I don't really care. I need to be going north. I'm just seeing if I can get like a wine cellar or something to pull some gems for, or kennel, useful, except I don't have a shovel, so let's grab that for the extra key, some coins, and gem. Alright, let's go find us some security doors. Not what I wanted out of that, that's for sure. We could actually go up through the foundation. We could take garage and then do foundation, or we just take conference room now. Go furnace and go up through the foundation and hit up the weight room and the archives. Just how dumb would that be? Okay. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot to be gained by going back in. Alright, we are going to make this one happen today, damn it. To finally have this access unlocked. Still need the bloody magnifying glass down here. Fortunately, this is far enough north this actually makes sense. And I've got the dice that I could help me draw rooms that are more likely to have security doors on them, which is good. So let's try. If anything, let's try going out here first. Laboratory is likely to have a security door. Let's re-roll here first. Cool, also likely to have security doors. Maybe. Let's go to the one that we know it does. Get some dice. That's 2. And we've got laboratory here so we can access. That was actually a really great spot for the laboratory. And it's sheltered. Haha. 3. Pump room, likely to have a thing on the other side. 4. Archives. I don't really care. Okay, that's 4. Let's go for one more here. 5. Ah. So no, why not? Alright, that should be enough to trigger the protocol. This one's just proven extra hard to trigger. Radiation! Oh yeah, that's enough. I've had that one be really easy to do and just a pain in the butt. And today was the pain in the butt. Alright, now, we can still draft around, see if we can grab a commissary. If we can get lucky here. I know we're blue, but... the drawer. Get some more dice and a gem. And steps. If we can get a commissary or anything that would give me, you know, a magnifying glass for free. Could be in the nook or the mailroom. Let's take the mailroom. Nope. Wine cellar, get some extra gems. Because that's 3 rolls. Attic could have it, so that's a solid choice. Attic does not have it. Secret garden key, not especially helpful. I got enough keys. What do we got? Gems? Or dice? Gems and dice. Nice. Okay, we're going laboratory, weight room. Just seeing if we can get ourselves a commissary. What the? Now what's beeping? I don't believe I've ever gotten that many keys in a locker room in my life. Well, it's obviously not any of those. Or those. Alright, and if we don't get this, I mean, I really could just back out right now and go hit up tomorrow and do that, and that would be fine. So, honestly, if we don't get it, like, immediately here. Screw it, let's freeze it and go. Okay, so we need commissary, and we need chapel, and that's it. This was shaping up to be a better than average time. Now I'm lucky if I'm going to get an average time. All right. All right, let's see if we can get a chapel early on. That's relatively simple to get. It's like the worst box ever. You have Fen. If we can get a nice early chapel, then I can flip to yellow to get the commissary. Or if we get a nice early commissary, I can flip to red. Either way. There were both of them. Doesn't matter. Magnifying glass. Banner of the King. Red. Where'd that chapel go? That is the dark room. Pick the lavatory. It's fine. I don't care. Perfect. Chapel, please. Chapel. All right. Hamwise, your time has come. All right. Crap. Okay, we also need a library as well. Let's see if we can get a library really fast, just in case. There aren't that many red rooms. Okay, if I can get up a foundation, that'd be great. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get up there without running into a lock. Just need a library. Never wanted a reading nook so much in my life. All right, very least, we go down, we view. That's fine. Then we just come back in and get a library tomorrow. It's stupid, but sometimes that's the way the game works. Spare grain is free, and I might need that second gem, for all I know. Now I want something to make sure I go north. Or to help it, anyway. One key. Out of the library. Damn. I mean, honestly. Got a lockpick for me? No. Care. Okay. Let's just go view it. And then come back in, turn blue tomorrow, and go find and get our library. Son of a mother, this one's taking forever. Had a lot going for it. And then just, man, those experiments just trying to get that stupid emergency protocol. Who'd have thought the satellite dish would be the easy one that went early? Okay, that should do it. Hopefully our last day. All right, banner blue. Gems are in the blue box. No statement of help at all. Gems are in this box. Well, yeah. Hey, come on, just need my library, please. Four, 3. 12, 4, 8, 16, 16, 1. 12, 1, 13, 10, 3, 9, 3, 3. Library, please. Library, there we go. Ta-da! Done! $3.97 hours. Ugh. Oh my lord. All right, let me record those results. Bucket list has been recorded in bucket history for a last medium difficulty board I ran was 3.5 hours. Hard difficulty averages out at 5 and just over 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours basically. So this was above average time. Crap. I was really hoping, like, when we were almost done at 3 hours, at the 3 hour mark, I was really hopeful. And then it just took for frickin' ever to get that damn security thing going. Or not security, experiments. And again, at least one of those was absolutely my fault. And in hindsight, realistically, I probably should have started spamming outdoor shelter earlier. It just was, I think part of I'm so used to having a common laboratory, common securities. Like just in my brain, I'm so used to getting some of those rooms that I need really early on because I always make those things early, common, and I just never had the opportunity this time. I'm so used to it though, so I was underestimating how hard it would be to get the lab. I need to keep that in mind for future runs. Oh well. Reset the board and call it a night. Thank you to everybody who can't stop by. Dread, thank you for bringing Vauxhall over, and thanks to everybody who stopped by and said hi. Whether you were lurking, whether you were chatting, um, and honestly, whether you're catching this later on the VOD or watching it live, this or watching it on YouTube, even I think this will be the first one of these that I put up on YouTube. Not a good showing for my first YouTube version of this, but oh well. Artsy, Wisp, Nadia, thank y'all for being here. Ninja Bunny, again, thanks for chatting, thanks for saying hi, and hope everybody has a good day, good night, good time zone, and see you in the future.